Hey, what's up everybody? How's it going? Happy Saturday. It's the weekend. So I've got a really exciting stream. Here's the deal. We're gonna do a little bit of really boring practice, and then we're gonna do some really boring resets. And then we're gonna get a 4-second PB, okay? That's the plan. We'll get that 18-19, and then we'll do something else. Definitely some CVHD, probably some Circle, maybe some Aria. I was doing a lot of Aria practice earlier. We'll figure out. Oh, I'm almost out of time. Let's hustle. This song is so good, though. God, this song owns. If I said that Battle of the Holy Remix was the best Castlevania song, would that be a crazy take? It's cut content. It might be the best. It's kind of shocking. All right, so we're going to do a little bit of practice on stages 4 and 5, because that's where I lost most of my time last time. Let's go. If I get a run that gets world's record, the fastest time in the world ever, well, that means more time for other things. That's fine with me. I'm not going to say no to that, you know what I mean? I wonder, can I get an axe throw in here? Do I have time for this? I totally do. I'm gonna start doing that. Hope everyone's doing good. That's fine, it's just a free hard gun. One of the interesting parts about this particular category is finding time to get rid of hearts, because you got so many on the stage. That mistake is gonna kill me. Like, you don't want to go too early, but you don't want to go too late. This is a Goldilocks trick right here. That's better. One more. Nobody loves practice. You're deluding yourself. Everybody hates practice. Even I hate practice. Wow, I'm not gonna lie. You're not gonna get very far in speedrunning if you don't like practice. I do like it. It's my guilty pleasure. I enjoy saving 0.2 seconds every room after an hour of practice. Incremental improvement, what speedrunning's all about. What the? That's a new mistake. Okay. Not a big deal. That's almost good enough. I had an idea for this game. And I might do a little fun fake category once we get all the records for the main categories. Here's my idea. Tell me what you think. An all bosses run. Like, I was doing some for fun offline stuff. The alternate routes in this game are crazy, and you hardly ever see them. Have you seen the actual mini-boss for this stage? It's a female vampire with some really cool Classicvania attack patterns. A lot of people don't even know that boss is in the game, because you have no reason to go over there. What's her name? I'm gonna look it up in a second. Anyway, this is all fine now. It's, owned. Who is it? It's not Ruler's Sword. Oh, great name. Great name. Can you guess her name? Here's the hint. She's a vampire, and she's a female. What do you think? Alucard, that's way more creative. Female vampire, very close. It's vampire. See, I tripped you up a little bit. I tripped you up a little bit. It's literally just vampire. That's epic. Actually, I want to time something real fast. How much does this lose if you miss it? That's perfect. We're gonna time for when I get the orb. Boom. Okay, 17.3-ish. Now we're gonna miss it on purpose. It's kind of hard to mess this up on purpose. Hang on. No, I got it again. What the heck? I'm trying to not get it. That's way too slow. Unless? Okay, wait, this is good. This is good. How much does this lose? It loses 1 million. Over 5.5 seconds. So yesterday, if I had gotten this on that other run, it would have been an 18-19. That hurts. This is so important. I'm actually gonna make a separate save file for this. Let's get rid of this one. 3 in a row. It's over. It's over. It's over, man. Oh, that one worked barely. All right. Let's just say 2 in a row. One more. Cool. All right, stage 5 time. Now, while we're doing this, should we talk a little bit about Patreon being killed? It's so over. Patreon's done so. I will probably mention this again later. But, so we were doing Patreon for what, a few months at this point? I had a certain number in mind that I wanted to hit as like a minimum. And if I hit that minimum, I would have continued it. If not, I wasn't gonna. And it didn't come close. So Patreon's dead. I'm going to be disabling it in like a couple days, maybe even tomorrow. It's just one of those things where at a certain point... Does that work? Yeah, it works. The Patreon stuff is a lot of work for me. I was really hoping it was going to work out, but sadly did not. You know, it all adds up in terms of hours worked. You gotta do the credits custom for each YouTube video. The randos, of course. those random requests. And that time I spent on Patreon could be spent on speedruns or growing Twitch, etc. So it was a fun little experiment, but I think there's a reason very few speedrunners have Patreons. They all focus on Twitch stuff. So that's what we're gonna do. I think I'm gonna have to bite the bullet next year and go ahead and do some stream element stuff. God, maybe even a subathon. Omega cringe. But that's alright. Maybe it'll be fun. You know, maybe it'll be fun. So big thanks to everyone who supported. In a way, it kind of makes it more special, right? Because those videos with the Patreon credits on YouTube, those are going to stick around forever. So if you supported during that very brief window of time where I actually had one, that's kind of cool. But it's dead now. Best way to support now is Twitch. We'll just focus on Twitch forever. This is why Twitch charges the 50-50 or the 60-40. I understand. Yeah, so Mayos, I had some questions in the Discord about this as well. Why not just keep the Patreon around in case people want to support you there? Because I wouldn't earn it. Even if, look, people are crazy generous on this website, there's no doubt about it. But I think it would be unethical. Be like, hey, this is a tip jar. I'm going to abandon this tip jar. Not do anything for the money you put in this tip jar. But if you want to, you can. It feels wrong to me. If I'm not going to earn it, it's better not to have it, is my thinking. I feel like Rando Day YouTube credits, Discord, well, I thought it was good value, but the Twitch sub is apparently better value for most people. That's my train of thought anyway. Anyway, this is hard. The timing on this is trickier than it looks. There we go, nice. One more. Oh yeah, no doubt, Saya. I think you're exactly right. Most people just want to support the stream. They consider the stream the main quote-unquote perk. But still. That's slow. Okay, this is getting better now. One more. Well, we're still gonna do Rando Day. It's just, it's not gonna be every week. Oh, there's no way. That's such a scam. Not gonna be every week, and I'll just pick them. Good. Like, for example, maybe soon we'll do the, remember the whole Rando Day, play every Metroidvania, back to back to back to back, to back to back to back to back. Maybe we'll do that again. That could be fun. That's just the worst Medusa spawn. Nah, no channel point redemptions. I learned that lesson the hard way. You know what happens? I know there are some channel point millionaires waiting in the wings for me to make a mistake. And in this case, the mistake is I re-enable channel point redemptions. You know what's gonna happen? Madness. Chaos. It's gonna be 30 redemptions at once. 30 Harmony Max all furnitures at once. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So yeah, last thing about Patreon. This last month was kind of weird since I'm cutting it short early. If for any reason, I mean for any reason, you want a refund for November, just let me know. I will refund, no questions asked. No hard feelings, no problem at all. Just let me know. It's too far. And thanks for giving it a try. It was fun. Fun little experiment. The subathon, either December or probably next year, will be another fun experiment. We'll see if that works out. Hello, Mai. Thank you for the good luck. How you doing? Welcome to the day we actually get the 1819. I actually forget. Bits is like 80%, right? Yeah, so bits are more larger cut. I'm 90% sure, but someone fact check me on that if you're curious. Okay, this guy. We're getting this like 3 times here. I don't need this HP, but I really want it. When does he turn around exactly? Okay, it's that one additional step. Is that too far? Yes, it is. Let me not spread misinfo. What percent of bits go to a streamer? Well, these answers are not very helpful. Here's the deal, though. 1 bit equals 1 penny. So in that sense, it's a 100% conversion rate. However, you'll notice if you buy bits, there's an initial upcharge. So like 100 bits is like $100 and some. So it kind of depends on the package you buy. Yeah, for example, fantastic. Thank you for the 100 bits. Really appreciate that. Fantastic. How much did you spend? $1.40. See, they want you to buy in bulk so you get the deals. That works? Nice. Okay, we'll go with that strat then. However, the best way to support, and I think this is going to be like Patreon, but more fun. You know, one of the cool things about selling out and using stream elements is we can just do direct donos with some kind of a gimmick. And I'm open to ideas on all this stuff. Text-to-speech, I don't know about that one, but maybe. I've got some good ideas for resub messages or voice clips. So that'll work out. Hello, Cypher. Good afternoon. All right, now it's time for the jump. First try, not even close. I don't have to get this in the run. If I miss this, basically one of 2 things has to happen on good pace. Either I get the jump, yes, or I have a really good Dracula. One of those 2 things must happen. Okay, so the absolute best value possible, God, that's a lot of money though. Best value possible according to Battleship, 77%. That is better than like a tier 3, which is 70-30. That's something. Is that a Castlevania reference? Nah. Castlevania's a dead IP. No more referencing until Konami makes a new game. Do you think we'll get a new game? I just feel like they've wasted every best opportunity they've had. The new copium is going to be, hey, look, Silksong came out. There's going to be a resurgence of interest in Metroidvania indie stuff, or even AAA Metroidvania stuff. So now, clearly, they'll make one. I am ready to be let down again. Nice. Imagine losing a run like that. That's good. That's obviously a very scary strat. I need to be at close to perfect HP for that. That'll save some time, though. So it's fair to say, best way to put it, Fantastic, is you will get more bits if you buy in bulk. But for every 100 bits, I'll get 100. Okay, I'll get $1. No matter what. And remember, of course, every bit of support is way above and beyond. Don't worry about it. The economy's really tough for everyone, not just people who play video games all day. Just watching's much appreciated. Thank you. You know, I'm starting to get the impression, and literally no one cares about my takes on economics. I mean, literally nobody, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Probably might be worse than it seems. I get that vibe going out and about. It's not good out here. At least where I'm at, it's not good out here. Is 8 enough for this? I think it's barely enough. I'll probably get one more heart in that case, though, normally. I'll just scoop up these. Yeah, I got time. Who's ready for runs? That is to say, who's ready for reset? I'm so ready for endless resets. I'm falling asleep already. Here we go. Oh, I can't fall asleep. The music's too good. Speedrunning might be boring, but the music keeps you going. Let me ask you, what's your favorite city in speedrunning? Would you rather take a trip to Reset City or YOLO City? I talk about those cities all the time. What's your favorite? Reset City's a little bit safer, but it's, you know, boring. Maybe it has less character. YOLO City's where the action is, but you gotta be careful. Might get a little salty if you go to YOLO City. Hello, Rainbow. You live in YOLO City. What does that mean? It's very cryptic. Ah, bird got me. Do I reset? I don't want to go to Reset City. I want. Okay, we're gonna try and take a pit stop to YOLO City. I'll do some more YOLO stuff later. Okay, any more mistakes, I'm resetting, I swear to God. Back home to Reset City. YOLO City to learn the patterns. See, I'm the opposite. You know, I do a lot of practice offline, man-to-man. I kind of grow up in Reset City. You learn all the basics of the fundamentals, and then you get bored doing resets. You want to try and save a run. So you hard shift, make a hard turn, you go to YOLO City. And most of the time you crash and burn, but it's worth it. Anyway, we're talking about Twitch drama. No Twitch drama. No Twitch drama. We don't do that here. Chill vibes. Why can't everyone just be nice? Just be nice. Come on, be nice. Be cool, be chill. Don't be a jerk. It's so easy. We'll close there, buddy. That works. You wish more of the Metroid venues had the classic invincibility potion. Isn't it just Harmony that has that? It's one of the cool things about Harmony, I think. It's a neat little item. Very useful. Nice. That was lucky. I got the bad pattern and the good pattern. Oh, I can tell you the results of the CVHD poll. Old Man Simon left behind again. Literally last place. We're going Richter, which I think is the right choice. Richter's got some tech in that game. Okay, a little bit slow, but not my fault. So overall, that stage was good. No Reset City yet. Okay, that was a little bit unfortunate. I almost got the best pattern there, but not quite. We're losing a little bit of time now. Yep, this jellyfish gets ya when this happens. It's about the same as PP, but I want to be saving time here. All right, it's gonna come down to a really good stage 3, or we're back to Reset City. Oh yeah, we're still doing Simon. Oh yeah, we're doing them all. All the CVHD characters. Just a question of what order. Hey, welcome back, Rod. Happy Saturday. Look at that 46-month primaries. This gigantic number. Thanks. It is a little strange, Eric. You know what's weird about this stage? In this stage, going to fight the mid-boss is way slower. Way slower. In every other stage, it's, Actually, I misspoke. Mid-boss always slower. What I meant to say... Hang on. What I meant to say is that normally the mid-boss is on the slower route. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. What am I trying to say here? Let me apply all of my brain power to the following sentence. Somehow save time, but only 0.3. Okay, here's what I'm trying to say. I don't know. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I've already forgotten the thought. Okay, here's what I want to say. Normally, the slow route with the mid-boss is the normal route. And then if you want to skip it, you gotta find some kind of a secret, right? That makes sense, right? You get the secret and your reward is skipping the mid-boss. On stage 2 and stage 2 alone is the opposite. The secret is to fight the mid-boss. Okay, there we go. We did it. Now, this run's... I'm quitting. It's trash. Here is some super deep trivia about this game. I learned this for the first time yesterday morning. Did you know the gimmick from Belmont's Revenge, where you throw the holy water and it lights up the room? You know that one? That's actually in this game, the Rock Castle gimmick. It is in a super secret alternate route in stage 2. It's not faster. I think you skip the mid-boss, maybe you don't. But it's a deviation within a deviation. So what you gotta do, you gotta keep an axe from stage 1. You must do that or you can't do it. You have to take the axe over from stage 1 into stage 2. Then you use the axe to lower the drawbridge. Then you backtrack, you get the key, you bring it with you over the drawbridge. Then you use that. While falling down, there's a secret door and you go in there. And there it is. Very cool. Like I'm saying, this game's got some cool stuff that you never see normally. Do we make that a speed run? Show off the cool gimmick percent? In fact, I'll show you when this run dies. Next bad stage when I'm gonna show it off. Actually, I'll just show it off right now. Forget about this run. Check this out. I'm tired of resets already. Check this out. So take the axe here. I'll show you the long way around here too. Well, that's my plan, Andrew. I was thinking about that earlier. An all bosses run that'll include all mid bosses. This route won't be included, I don't think. Unless the mid boss is in here. But getting the key is probably slower. In fact, there's an unsolved mystery that I will show you. There's a very cryptic one up, and if anyone knows how to get this thing, let me know. In fact, I'm showing off all the secrets. I'm gonna show you the chapter 4 mid-boss as well, okay? And then we'll do a little bit more. Oh, I can get up there. I'm telling you, this game is great. It's got so much secretive stuff. Well, thankfully I saved here. You know, it'd be a fun little chart. Someone make a chart of all the different angles the axes take for each game in the series. They're all very slightly different, you know. So some math person can set that up. Develop a function for each axe throw. Stage 1. Here's a Wii game. WiiWare exclusive. That's why the sprites are like weirdly HD. So you have to have the axe for this, as far as I know anyway. Then you do a little something like this. So ordinarily, if you want to lower the drawbridge, again, this route is slower, even though it's the secret route. You're supposed to have a key, which is in this candle over there, that green candle. And that's the door. But instead what you can do is use an axe. Boom. So now, for the secret within the secret, you go back. And you get the key, right? So far, so good. It's kind of cool. Oh, you don't go this way. That'd be a waste of a key. You go this way. Now we're on easy mode. Now, if this was normal mode, these flea men would be a problem. As far as I can tell, there's no key in this section. So here's what's weird, okay? Here's what's weird. You go up here, right? First of all, this place is crazy. Go up here, you can go in here. If you have the key saved, you can go in here, right? Let's check this out. What's in this room? Well, it's the end of the stage. And if there was a way through this wall, this would actually be the fastest route, which would be sick. But no, instead, you get points and hearts. Now, I can tell you that candle up there, there is a key. It's in the corner. Oh, hang on. So there's a, first of all, it's epic. There is a 1-up up here. There's a 1-up up here. But there's no way to get it because there's no axe. So what the heck, man? Now, okay. Dream knows about some secret I don't know about. Let's find this. Oh, I can't get back. Is it this room or the room before this one? I don't think I can get back here. Alright, here's what we can do instead. Dream, do you know how to get that 1-up? You can break the candle from the other side. Yeah, that's where we're not going to need it, apparently. I'm going to take the standard route here. You don't? Well, maybe we can find a secret axe. I am going to whip every corner. All right, where is it? You know what this is? This is some vampire killer. I actually whipped this part right here. I couldn't find anything. So I guess it's further in. Is it here? Dude! Oh, now it's gonna despawn! You've got to be kidding me. Oh, yeah, it's fun. That is crazy. Very sick. Okay, that would imply that there's some secret axe up here, right? Because how else did you get the 1-up? Do you just jump left? Where is it? That's an orb thing. Where is the secret axe up here? If there was some way to Hydrostorm, you could get it. Is there a Hydrostorm in this game? Maybe you can, like, walk up into the sky? No? Oh, yeah, don't worry. We're going to do that next. But, yeah, just trust me. This is a one-up over here. And I guess there's literally no way to get it. They put it in as a prank. Very cool. Above the door, nah, nothing here. I tried getting it with holy water, which you do have access to right here, but it didn't work. So yeah, if anyone finds a way to get that one up, let me know, okay? Shoot me a DM or just message me on the Discord. I'll be very interested. So what you're supposed to do is keep this key. Thank you, Dream, for the tip. There's a couple paths here on the alternate route. The one with the gimmicks over here. So save. Look at this. Dark room gets lit up with holy water just like Belmont's Revenge. Now I think that's kind of neat. Let's see if the mid-boss is on this route. If so, it might be in all bosses. If not, then it's just a cool route. I unironically, fantastic, tried the Konami code. I was that desperate. I didn't find anything. I did not crouch, to be fair. It also works in this room a little bit, even though the room is not that dark, as you can see. There might be other rooms where this thing works. Yeah, you end up on the elevator. Is this before or after the mid-boss? So why would you do this route? It's so weird. It's slower than the secret route, but or the standard route, but no mid-boss. Odd. I think it's cool that it's in, though. Oh, and then there's this weird gimmick here. Required combat. And now, finally, all points converge. You end up over here. There's healing. Hey, that's cool. I don't know about that healing. And does this work? There's the one. Maybe the one-up is there to taunt you. Maybe that's the only reason it's there. I actually damage boosted up to this wall in normal and still couldn't get in. All right, that's that. Last thing I'll show you is the super sick mid-boss on this stage, aka Vampire. And then we'll go back to runs. Maybe max-powered state changes candle drop in that room. Well, the problem is you can't break the candle. You can't even reach it. Not even with the fireball. You would need an axe, and there's no axe nearby. Wait, does this not count as a... Oh, it totally does. The axe that's just to come out. Before it uses the heart. Okay. Well, hey, we kind of got a sequel to this game. It's, Haunted Castle Revisited. Same engine. But as you can see, one of the reasons this game is top tier and HCR, it's kind of like, B tier. It's still good. It's just not as good. The levels in this game are actually very substantial. We don't see a lot of it in the speedrun, but there's a lot going on. I died. Even on easy. You're not supposed to do that. It is possible, though. You can make this work. You're supposed to go all the way around and do just some annoying labyrinth. We're not going to do that. We're going to boost. There we go. And that's the exit right there. Let's check it out. Let's go low percent. This mid-boss is so cool. This is Vampire.
Die! Die! Let's dance. Die!
I think it's very sad this boss is not in the speedrun.
Die! Let's dance.
I'm about to lose, by the way.
Die! Let's dance.
Yeah, GG. Very cool fight. And then you go all the way around here. This part's cool. We're not gonna see it though. All right, that's enough of that. This game owns. If you're not sold on it from the speedrun, definitely play it for yourself. Because there's a whole bunch of different branching paths. Oh, if you want to know how to skip the stage 4 mini-boss, well, we'll see if I can actually get a run there today, but yeah. There's a Lost Woods secret route with 2 keys. That was a fun little detour, I think. Just playing the game normally. Oh, I was having so much fun just playing the game. Now I got a speed run. All right. Look, speed runs are fun. You just got to pay the reset tax. Something else I want to talk about real quick. We're going to be seeing this tomorrow. It's going to be the demo tomorrow and the full game on Monday, which is when it comes out. Have you all heard of Constance? Have you all heard of Constance? Dream, when you say the stage 3 alternate path, you mean the one that we use in the speedrun, right? While you're falling down, you head right? I don't think there's another one after that, is there? Hello, Flannels. Welcome back. Thanks so much for the 19 months of support. Appreciate you. The room with the crushers? Hey, I forgot about speedruns. Dream, how do you get there? Let's go find it. Anyway, Constance is an indie Metroidvania. It's like the only indie Metroidvania from this year that didn't postpone its release due to Silk Song, which is a very courageous and bold move. But having played the demo, I now see why they do not fear Silk Song. Constance does not fear Silk Song. The game is maybe the best demo I've played. Maybe the best. I mean, I'm not saying it's gonna be the best game, but the best demo. I mean, God, it's good. So I'm excited to show that off. Oh yeah, Dream, you're just talking about the standard route we use in the speedrun. Yeah. We'll see that later. So I'm excited to show off Constance tomorrow. I think you'll agree it's a beautiful game. It plays better than it looks. This is shaping up to be another top-tier year of Metroidvanias. Ender, Magnolia, Silk Song. Now maybe Constance getting added to the list. The Shinobi demo was quite good. Shinobi itself was quite good. Really shows off that combo system. What I will say, though, is the demo of Shinobi did not show off all those auto-scrollers. I love Time Spinner, but I haven't gotten word on that. I'm sure that got stealth postponed. Game is canceled due to Silk Song. It's an epidemic. We're gonna see. I mean, I think it's possible if the full game of Constance is as good as the demo was. There's a chance that's gonna be a breakout indie game. I really think that. And now would be the time, right? People have played Silk Song. This is good enough to continue, barely. People have played Silk Song. It's been a couple of months, probably hungry for more if they liked it. Maybe it's been enough time. You're looking forward to Prime 4? I'm looking forward. Look, one of two things is going to happen with Prime 4, okay? Either the game is going to be really good, or the tweets about the game being bad are going to be really funny. So I'll be entertained either way, but I'm going to sit it out until I learn more. I'm just going to watch. Bad eyeball pattern. About the same as last run. Hello, Dave. Happy Saturday. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome to Reset City, my home. This is kind of slow. More Silk Song, we'll see. But I've learned my lesson. Variety is better when it's limited. Like, we had that one-day Kirby stream. It was fun. There were like 70 people here. It was a good time, but not enough to make a living off of. So those are fun bonus streams. I don't want to force it, you know? Where it's like, you better learn to like Kirby Air Riders or I'm gonna be sad. That is the attitude a lot of people have, a lot of streamers. Like what I play or else. And you know, I kind of get it because it's like, you know, you want to have fun playing video games, but it's not always up to you. So that was a fun little indulgent stream for me. Now we're back to the profitable content. What's wrong with playing Kirby at 3 in the morning? This is the real Kerbo hour. This is almost good, not quite good. That's fine though. Continuable. I think we'll save a little bit. green. First green split of the whole day. Just so unlucky. He even dodged the axe. God, dude. Resets. I'm getting owned out here, man. I hate Reset City. I hate it here, it's so boring. There's nothing to do here. Why is there a jellyfish in the basement of the castle? I know, creature chaos. Sometimes that chaos manifests as Squid Game, you know. Good. Okay. Might be not bad, finally. That felt pretty perfect to me. Good eyeball, this might be a gold. That's terrible bad. Not bad though. That room was okay. How's it going? We've been chilling in Reset City. Not a lot of motion beyond that, just chilling. Best run today has gotten to stage 3. Like, second room of stage 3. I got like 50 more minutes left before I'm gonna lose my mind. And we're playing CDHD. But it's been fun, this game's great, you know. I ain't complaining too much. It's fun to hang out with everybody. Maybe I'll get a good run. Maybe this will be the record run. Yeah, who knows? Pretty good. In fact, this is going to be the best run of the day with a decent boss. Okay, that was fine. Could have been really good. It was close. Splits a record. We got this time a few days ago. Trying to save 4 more seconds before moving on. Oh, it should have been better than that. Should have been better. Alright, Chef, lay it on me. How do you get that mysterious 1-up we found earlier? What do you think? I'm dying to know because I kind of want to get that 1-up myself. Terrible pattern. This is enough HP. We're good. Right, I know about the fake wall, but then what? Fake wall takes you down. How do you go up? Also, you need an axe. What do you think, Dream? That was pretty cool, right, Dream? Not only do you get the secret route here, there's also secret healing on the secret route. One of those secrets within a secret. Very good for this speed run, actually. You know, I couldn't find a single resource online that had all of the healing locations. Kind of amazing. There may be some secrets yet undiscovered. Oh, cringe. Okay, well, don't do it. All right, nice. This stage also very mid, but it's alive. Okay. Yeah, the boss was mid, the stage was mid, everything was mid. Here's where it gets interesting. PB has a very good stage 4 and 5, and then a terrible stage 6. So, gotta be playing on point here. That's right, Christopher Belmont is the star of 3 games. The most underrated Belmont. I mean, not even close. Did you know he's also friends with Tony the Tiger from Serial? That's canon. Someone pull up the image, it's a fact. There was a promotion in the 80s, I think it was the 80s, combining Castlevania, The Adventure, with Frosted Flakes. You know, I'm guessing Christopher was on some hard times or something, because, like, You don't want to associate with that slop cereal. It's a sugar bomb, you know? But he did. I guess he needed the money. Yeah, there is literally no reason to call this a remake. Timeline-wise, it might be a remake. But gameplay-wise, it's completely different. I mean, completely different. Well, the gameplay was good, the RNG was not. I had to waste a lot of time waiting on, like, Medusas, etc. We're gonna be bleeding. Even with the quick kill. Okay. A little spooky there. I missed it. Damn! I got it barely! I can't believe that worked. Okay, we're back. We're so back. How'd we do? I'll take that. Hey, still green. Let's go. Let's go. This could be it. It's good enough barely. This is, of course, the toughest stage, though. Bad pattern. Dude! Oh, that Medusa messed everything up. That's rough. That is rough. Okay, lock back in. That hurts, though. Ass runs over now. Well, maybe we can beat it by a second or two, but it's not going to be the time I'm looking for. I'm probably dead here anyway. Oh, that Medusa, are you out of your mind? We'll see, if I get the jump, this could be kind of interesting. Obviously, we're going for that every run. Well, that's gonna just about do it. One HP in a dream, literally. Hey, post it on the Discord if you're on the Discord. Then send me a DM. Yeah, it's over. Oh, that's sad. Everything fell apart because of that one Medusa at the very end. Sad. It wasn't like that good of a run, but it had a chance. I could have finally moved out of Reset City, but we're right back. See if we get another one going. So yeah, story-wise, this game is a remake of the first adventure. Gameplay-wise, totally different. It's the equivalent of Castlevania 4 compared to Castlevania 1. So if you don't want to call it a remake, what else would you call it, actually? What would be the alternative term? It's technically the same story, but everything about it is different. You could go reimagining, I guess. I just think calling it a different game makes the most sense. Right, so you want to use the term remaster, or remake rather. I wouldn't go sequel. Well, I mean, in the case of Castlevania 4, I probably would. Remake implies, I think for the most part, some amount of faithfulness to the source material, right? Even if it's a big overhaul, that could be like a substantial remake versus a minimalist remake. But this is just a new game. But, you know, it's all subjective. No right or wrong answer. It does have the eyeballs. It's got Christopher. It does have some elements, but they're few and far between. Can I give you a counterexample? Fantastic. The story of, I was playing the Mario Galaxy games recently, and this is arguable, because the universe like resets at the end of Galaxy 1, spoilers. But you could argue that Galaxy 2 is a remake, quote unquote, of Galaxy 1, because it technically has the same story. I remember that being a big point of criticism when the game first came out. Like, the game got rave reviews, but some people were like, hey, this is the laziest story. It's literally just the same as the first game. Has Nintendo ever commented on this? So you're saying it's not a remake, it's just extremely lazy. Okay. Let me see if I can think of a different example. What's a good example of something that technically takes place at the same time as something else, but is completely different? Anyone got one? Wait a minute, a good example would be anything licensed, right? Thank you, Rumboats. I'm excited to see how you get that thing. Has there been a more recent Terminator game? Like, would you call the Sega CD version of Terminator a remake of that terrible, awful NES Terminator? Just because they happen to be both taking place in the world of Terminator. Like literally completely different games, different studios. Oh yeah, no doubt. Galaxy 2 is completely different as a game. We are arguing semantics about the definition of the term remake because speedrunning is boring. And we have nothing better to do while we're hanging out in Reset City. This is just for fun. There's no right or wrong answer. This is just for fun. Yeah, they're both adaptations of Terminator. Dude, I'm so sad. Well, you know, I have no DMC experience. I played a little bit of the first game, and that's it. All right, quick poll, because we're all bored. Galaxy 1 or Galaxy 2, make your choice. Choose wisely. There are no wrong video game opinions, but one of these is clearly better. What do you think? Just came out, we're getting the movie soon. Oh, the music in this game is superb. It owns. I just wish we could hear some of the later stages more often. Well, I'm getting pandered to here. Yeah, I'm on Team Galaxy 1. Galaxy 1's a more cohesive experience. You don't like either. Hey, that reminds me of something. I noticed in my playthrough of those games that randomly Mario or Luigi would start running in circles. I was like, what the? This must be some problem with my Switch controller. And it wasn't, actually. That's a flaw with the game's controls, which is kind of annoying. It's got some problems. It's not perfect, but those games are damn good. Hey, shout out to SMT4. You know, when it comes to these definitions, something that I have found to be useful to remember, it's not about which definition is quote-unquote true or correct, because there's no such thing. What is a remake? What is a remaster? What is a reimagining? You're not gonna look under a microscope and find the answer. It's not how that works. Because it's all contrived, it's all convention, we're just making it up. So instead, the useful way to think about this is which definition is most useful. That'll depend on the question, but I think it's more useful to describe this game as a new game as opposed to a remake. Because it's so detached from the source material. I think it conveys it better. That's where I come from. That's my view on it. I agreed on it. That was the comparison I made earlier. This game is to adventure what CV4 is to CV1, although honestly even more different, you could say. This game is completely different from the Game Boy game. CV4 kind of bears some resemblance to CV1 if you really squint. Am I really gonna keep this run going? I'm so tired of resets. $30 more minutes. I just gotta do 30 more minutes of reset. I've done my 2 hours for the day. And then we'll do some Richter mode CDHD. Now, you know what's a fun thought? If you want to speedrun Rondo of Blood, every time you reset, it's like 30 seconds. Imagine 30 seconds between runs on this. Sometimes speedrunning Classicvania is a mistake. Sometimes it's a great idea, but sometimes it's a mistake. Thank you both for the good luck. Another one. I believe the resets are going to be even worse on normal. Can't wait to see that. That is true. Sometimes it's good for a game to have a little coffee break or something. That's what the end of stage jingle is for. That's what I do. Every time I get to the end of a stage in this, I have a sip of my water or something. Oh my god, it's perfect. Oh my god. Another run, maybe. Out of stage one. I want to get out of stage one. Come on. Let me out. You know the little slime guy down there? He's actually the mid-boss. The optional mid-boss of stage 2. Fun fact. Well, that's unlucky, but whatever. I get that pattern like 20% of the time. Not a big deal. It's a good eyeball. Oh, bad orb, a little early. It was like a 240. Oh, 238, wow. If I hadn't missed that orb, that would have been basically a gold tie. It's a good start. Let's make it count. Okay, that's basically perfect. I'll take that every time. Good. No! Trash. This could have been like a minus 3.5 second run. That's gonna be like minus 2. Isn't that just a sad commentary? This is what speedrunning is. I was almost happy about a minus 3.5. Now I'm gonna be sad about a minus 2. What are we doing here? Thank you, Mazda, for the good luck. What are we doing here? What is the point of this? The point is to have fun. That is exactly right. It's not about going fast, it's about having fun. Going fast is just a means to an end. Not bad. Alright, so we're green. Yeah, minus 2.6, a little bit better than I thought. Thank you so much, Cypher, for the, oh my god, the Super Omega Premium Tier 3 Mega Mondo resub from Cypher. Well, geez. Thanks for going way above and beyond. Appreciate that. That's the single best way to support the stream, especially now that Patreon is dead. So thank you very much. Get some bonus emotes. Maybe the 29. This stage has been mid. I might save 1 second. That was really good. Okay, I think I'm saving that 1 second. Come on, Gradients. That's a good pattern. Whoa. That's what I want to see every time. It was hot. That might make up for everything else. Oh my god, that boss was so good. Oh god, lock in. Time to log in. One Medusa. Okay, I can live with that. I wanted to play that safe, but I bonked. Now I took 2 hits instead of 0. Oh man, it's dicey now. Still possible. gotta be perfect, though. I also gotta get lucky on these rats. I think it's over. I was one hit shy of what I wanted. Yes! Okay, we got the good pattern. We're so back. Okay, so run's dead. I want to explain what happened there. I know about this from studying the TAS video notes. That is a literal frame perfect run killer. Literal frame perfect run killer. So when you're walking off the edge, there is a 1 frame window where if you attack, you will move forward and keep your momentum. That is useful in 0 places in the speed run, and now we have found a place where it can literally kill the run. Just, I love Reset City. I can't escape. At least we got a gold. What a waste of a perfect radius. Anyway, some shout outs here. Thank you very much, Sakura, for the 39 months Prime. Appreciate that. RIP Patreon, it's true, but everyone will come back and just resub here instead. And that means more bongos, more emotes, more feels bad to go around. Hello, Tetsuo. I just gave up on the Patreon. I had a certain number in mind for the Patreon, and we didn't come close to hitting it, so we're gonna focus on Twitch instead. Please look forward to the, Hey, can I, I'm gonna die here on purpose so I can try this again. Look forward to the subathons coming up. Yo, Dave! I saw your message on the Discord about this. Thank you for the Tier 2 gift. One thing to Tier 2 for yourself, but to give it to someone else? That's mega generous. Very festive as well. We're almost in December, I can start saying that. Thanks a bunch, Dave, for the Tier 2. Appreciate it. Hello, Esteco. You got introduced to Revamped through this channel. Well, I hope you have a great time. That is the best Castlevania fan game. It owns. We'll get a random for that someday. Also, Cypher hopping in with another gift sub. Thank you, Cypher, for the gift sub to Mazen. Appreciate your generosity here. So let's see, how can we avoid this ever happening again? I don't want to whip too late. What the? Well, I thought I saved. I will just delay the whip a little bit more, okay? Very slightly. That's a shame. That was actually my second best pace ever. That run could have gone all the way. Damn. Let's see if we can get one more good one going. See, when you get a run outside of Reset City, it gets really fun. We made it to the suburbs of Reset City there. Now we're downtown. We're downtown. And this one I can just tell on sight when the zombie's gonna kill the run. 15 minutes. 15 minutes to go. Good enough. Nice, nice. Thanks everyone for the hype train, by the way. Pretty big one for this random ReBirth stream. Thank you, thank you. Maybe the hype train will bring good luck. We'll ride the train into a world's record. Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, the end of this stage was sloppy. I will continue though. Probably looking at like plus 1.5 now. Reset. Another one. It's gonna be nice at the end of the month to do the Classicvania marathon. I spent most of my time on easy, but hopefully we'll have done some normal mode speedruns by the time that comes around. And if not, I've got a much better feel for this game now. We can probably save like 5 minutes over my typical adventure ReBirth time when we get there. That'll be nice. Every time you learn a speedrun in the Classic series, save a little bit of time on that Classicvania marathon. It does add up. Like CV3, for example. I did speedruns there for like a couple of weeks, got owned, the game's too hard, gave up. But when I do the Classicvania marathon and go for like 1cc, that's very consistent now. So, it helps. Speedrunning always the best way to get better at a game. Well, not about always. Often the best way to get better at a game. Maybe almost always. Now you want to talk about a reset-heavy game, let me talk about Castlevania 3. NES speedrunners have got maybe an unhealthy level of tolerance for resets. I do think at a certain point it gets to be too much, right? Castlevania 3, Ninja Gaiden, some of the Mega Mans have insane resets. At that point you gotta, oh, Mario 1? Do I even need to say it? Mario 1? At some point, you gotta pick a better game, right? Like, those games are good, but they're not good speed games necessarily. CV1 is a mess, for example. Forget about CV3, CV1 is a disaster. I have seen SVD will reset for 3 hours on stage 1 and never get a run going. CV3 tend to reset like stage 3 or 4. At least you can see some of the game. I kind of want to learn the CV1 speedrun at some point. Maybe glitchless, that could be fun. Mario 1 is a meme. It's a meme with a lot of money on the line. How's that bounty coming along? I think early on there were some 1 or 2 frame record improvements. I haven't heard anything since then, so I don't know. I know people are still grinding. Bounties will do that. Oh, that's true. Namiki knocked it out of the park on the soundtrack. But did you know Manabu Namiki composed multiple songs for this game? Not just the one we keep hearing. That's true. He really did. Okay, next run, if it gets past stage 1, is the last run. Am I winning? No. I'm winning in terms of volume of resets. Got a lot of those to spare even. Anyone want to borrow some of my resets? I don't need them. I don't need this many resets. If anyone needs a reset, let me know. Hello, Viv. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'm doing great. Speedrun portion of the stream's almost done, at least for this game. Then we're on to Richter mode. That'll be fun. Wait, is Joy-Con drift a thing in Switch 2? I thought for sure they would have fixed that. Maybe you're playing on a Switch 1. Say psych right now. Okay, it's Switch 1, yeah. That's good enough. God, get me out of this stage. Isn't it crazy? If you think about it, the two best games on the Switch 2 right now that have, you know, some amount of original content are both Kirby games. Switch 2 is the best way to play Forgotten Land. That was sloppy, I gotta reset. This one does not count. Forgotten Land and then Air Riders. It's a Kerbo console right now. Is that right? No Man's Sky is a new experience on the Switch 2. Tell me more, what does that do good? Why is that so much better? No Man's Sky is one of the great comeback stories in all of video games. I think everyone's seen that video. It's a great video. Very interesting story. Really, so the quality is really good on Switch 2. Well, compared to PC, compared to Switch 1. That's a good question. Is No Man's Sky the biggest comeback? I can't think of anything there. That's got to be number one. And they're still working on it. Went from a disaster to a beloved Minecraft in space. Oh yes, Cyberpunk. Yeah, it's a great one. They, you know, but here's the thing. You know, these games, it's like, do we make a mistake in rewarding them for being really bad and then getting good? Does that incentivize bad behavior? I don't know. But I heard Cyberpunk is like legitimately great now. One run, just one more run. Oh yeah, FF14, that's a classic example. In fact, I believe the retcon was integrated into the narrative. You know that cutscene? You ever seen that minor spelling mistake GIF where it's the guy smiling? It's like an explosion approaching him. He's looking up and he smiles. That's a great meme. I think it comes from FF14. When the original timeline is retconned. Never ever typo. Just like me, I never typo. 100% perfect typing. You know, I do wonder. People in chat might have some opinions on this. When you put a lot of time into a single player experience, like any Castlevania, Yoshi's Island, Kirby Superstar, think about the games that I love. It's like, it's a beautiful thing, you know? It's like you have this place that you like to go back and visit. You like for other people to play it and enjoy it. It's like knowing about a cool spot to go and hang out. Is it the similar vibe for MMORPGs? Or is it different? I wonder if there's like a feeling like it's a waste of time. You spend 1,000 hours on World of Warcraft. Do you regret it? Do you not regret it? What's that like? I don't regret really any of the time I've spent playing great games. But you know, those are all designed to be a lot of fun single player. League, for example, I hear nothing but regrets. Every minute I've spent on League has been a disaster. Wish I never heard about this game. Blah, 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 blah. Maybe World of Warcraft's like in the middle? They change too much over time. I can see that. Oh, what the? I was looking at chat. Damn. Just running right into that ledge. Am I ever gonna get another run going? World of Warcraft was a second job that you paid for. See, yeah, it never feels like a job. When I was playing Kirby Superstar, never ever felt like a job. Yoshi's Island, not even during the auto-scrollers did it feel like a job. That's what I was worried about. I'm glad I never got into those games. But what about Classic, though, to play Devil's Advocate? When Classic rolled out a few years back, everyone loved it, right? So maybe the argument is like the game was great and they ruined it. You think Blizzard would do that? Take a great game and ruin it? Well, that's also another theory. Maybe it's just nostalgia goggles for WoW Classic. I'll never find out. The only MMO I will play is a Castlevania MMO. Because I'm contractually obligated. We have been on stage 1 for like 15 minutes. I gotta just take a run. I'm gonna take a +3 run, just keep it going. Speaking of good luck, it's too late. We already had our one good run for today. It was really good. And then it was a frame-perfect mistake to kill it. God, I'm still mad about that. Do I have a contract with Konami? I wish. Maybe if Castlevania was a more prominent IP in their portfolio. Who knows, though? Maybe someday. A brand ambassador or something. You never know. Never too late for a good luck. What about when the run is over? I mean, that's a good time to do it if you want to really tilt the streamer. Like, imagine you go into a 120-star Mario 64 run, you wait for them to die in Rainbow Road, and then you're like, good luck! That's how you get banned on Liam's channel. Drop one of those in there. Drop one of those in there, then do the :/. Oh. Guess it was a bad time, :/. Can I get one of those? I hate, that's my least favorite emoji in the world. Even ironically, that one tilts me. Not that one, wrong one. Here's the really smug one. Hey, it's green. All right, last run right here, thank God. We're gonna be done with this for today. I'm sure we'll do more tomorrow. Unless this is the run. That's the one. God, I hate that emote. I'm not sure what those weird walking enemies are supposed to be. I don't know what they are. They might be dodo birds, but they're very scary looking. They really creep everybody out. That was like the second best way to handle that room, not quite the best. We might save another couple seconds here. Not bad. Very interesting pattern. Could have been better. Alright, we still green? Only saved a second. Okay, this run's kind of mid. Need a good one here. What is that bat doing there? Rude. Looking good on HP. Cringe! Well, a couple small things interrupted, which should have been a really nice stage 3. We can save a little bit though. If I get that God pattern again here, then all is fine. That was so crazy though. I might never get that pattern again. Hey, look how much worse this is. Okay, it wasn't that bad. Wasn't that bad. It was fun. We are definitely ahead. Okay. It's got a chance. Now Medusa's, you gotta cooperate this time. HP's kind of low. Well, that's actually fine. It was that of the Medusa. Okay, good, good. Oh man, once again, gotta get lucky on the rats. Such a shame. Let's see what happens. Not owned. Well, we're stuck in Reset City for at least another couple of streams. Not happening today. Oh, well, give him my best try. We were playing good, but bad luck all around for 2 hours. Let's play some CVHD. I'm kind of thinking for today we'll do CVHD and then Circle. Does that sound good? Aria, I'm still doing some timing. I'm finally getting around to that room by room analysis of dive kick versus no dive kick. I'm over halfway done now. So it's not looking good for dive kick, by the way. It looks like dive kick's gonna save like 5 seconds in total. Maybe 10 to 15, probably like 5. It's been, and this is me going as YOLO as I can. All right, that's the plan for today. That grind for a 23 is going to be a 2-year grind at this rate. That's fine. People are enjoying watching. That's as good with me. Okay, here we go. More peak. For the break, we'll listen to something Richter themed. Which one though? This one. Have I considered SOT and crowd control? You know, I did some SOT and crowd control stuff like 3-4 years ago. I want to say I even did like a race stream somewhere that did I win? I don't even remember. It's been so long. But there was at least one crowd control race. I've done it before. It's a lot of fun. So you want to look into that. I wonder what the crowd control options are nowadays. Maybe some other games have been added. Sure, I'd look into that. What happens at 0? If streamer isn't back by 0, you get to make fun of me. Hey, you know what? That's all. We'll keep it as is. So, time for Richter. Which Richter drip do you like the best? I'm gonna be honest, these are not my favorite. Oh, this is hideous. Why would you put this in? That didn't even look right.
Let's go.
Let's go. All right. Richter has bad coloring. Yeah, I can see that. What the heck? All right, so we've got some stuff. This sub-weapon game is going to be kind of similar to what we're used to. Cross for 4. Let's go Ricochet Rock for down for fun. Get that leveled up early. That's not DLC, right? So, okay. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Back to the shop. There's always more stuff to buy. Am I gonna get 9 of these? I'm not. I don't have that much money. My Master Ring, Thief Ring. There's gonna be Staples, Blue Cape, Samurai. Do I want Samurai? Yeah, okay. Death Robe, obvious. Man, this Death Robe has been the clutchest pickup I've gotten. I mean, damn. It's the best for everyone. So, for the martial arts, should I be doing some early game stuff to get these? Maybe we shouldn't skip maps this time. We'll just speedrun the first, like, 6. Alright, so what do we got here? Alright, you just start with the kick, which is awesome. You can cancel anything with this, I think. You can't cancel a slide with it. Cancel a backdash, though. Yes. Alright, let's try this again. I got it with Marie after like 5 minutes. Maybe better this time. I hate this trick. I hate wide angle. Not even close, not even close. Oh my god, let's go! Alright, faster than last time. Still not great, but faster. Yeah, that's a really hard trick. Unless you use controller mods. Why won't the mods just let me use controller mods to make the game completely free? Wah! Wah! I might buy a separate controller that has like, someone mentioned one on the CVHD Discord. where you can like program it so it stops working past a certain angle. Hello, Ankara. Welcome back. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Happy Saturday. Thank you so much for the good luck. Here's the thing, though, Rose. Let me ask you. Like, I can understand reservations about any kind of digital modification, like the way the controller is read. But I assume we allow notches, right? So a notch is when you take the analog and the gate around it and you like modify it so there's less gate than there was before. What I'm thinking about is a controller where there's more gate than there was before. So you build the plastic around it to be a little bit thicker so that when you hold forward all the way, it's the wide angle. Now, that is a reverse notch. I think that'd be really cool. Who says no? If you gotta ban that, surely you're gonna ban regular notches too, right? This one I'll wait until we get down to the bottom. Richter is so good in this game. I'm excited. I know we can get those martial arts first, but hopefully soon. Let's check out these combos. That is definitely very good. Also very straightforward. It's just a shame you can't backdash cancel. I guess that's fine though. Yo, he says it! He says die monster.
Leave it to me, 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 leave it to me.
Cool. Alright, well stage 1 was easy. Didn't get any martial arts, let's just go to stage 2. We'll just do them all. We'll do them all. Alright, next one. Who do you got? Which of these terrible, terrible colors do you like or do you hate the least? I feel like black's actually pretty good. This one's good, this one's good. Red's eye. But like, the Soden recolor that Eldritch made for Soden Rando is better than these. Trash, ugly, mid, bad, F tier. Let's go with number 2.
Let's go.
Oh, that's an interesting point. So tell me about this. Over here, I've got samurai leggings. Is it actually worth it to have spiked boots on? In fact, you know what? We're gonna find out. Let's do some science. How much does it increase by? Best in slot for Richter and Richter only. And you can get a chapter 1 normal. That's so funny.
You too shall be my puppets.
Alright, we gotta find an enemy that can survive 2 kicks. That's 27. Ready to be impressed here. Oh my god, that's a huge increase! What the? I'm writing this down. So CDHD. Does this also put like regular dive kicks? Spiked boots equals huge damage increase for Richter kick. Damn, man. I'm very impressed. This is so cool. I love it when random items are sometimes situationally best in class. Yeah, we'll keep these on. Hang on. Oh, Richter's gonna be another character like Julius, where fast thing to do is high dive kicks. I can tell that right away. You get that little tumble at the end. This is good, actually. Oh, you can cancel it. Oh, yeah, here we go. Here we go. Well, actually, that might be slower. Because the end lag. Yeah, I think it's gonna be slower. Never mind, take it back. After some going to chapter 10, we're gonna time some stuff. I love this game. This game is so good. I wish there was an easier way to play it. The character variety is superb. It's amazing how different everyone is. Yeah, this is 100% faster. Anyway, any martial arts here? I am playing Mott on Xenia. Have you tried out Xenia for Soten? I still gotta do that. It's on my to-do list. I was told by ASD and some others that it was kind of rough, but I mean, I don't know about that. At this point, at least for CVHD, emulation is literally better than console. If Soten is the same, I might be back to some Soten speedruns. Eventually. Well, you will bust out the Velcro. I wonder if Velcro is going to be good for shield dashing. It might be. It might not be, though. Have to wait and see. Yeah, it feels like everything good's in greens and purples. Like, is there ever a situation, Hamburger, where it's like, oh my god, the blue chests in this area have got some crazy stuff? I don't think so. See, that's weird how the music is apparently bad in Soten, because it works great here. And like Soten, this is Xbox Live game, so that's not the difference. This pierce? Yes, it does. What a shot! Yo! I kind of like Ricochet. Any Ricochet fans? Are there any Sega Saturn enemies? I don't think so. I don't think any made it over. Right here, check this out. Boom. It's a fedora. Oh, I see. The music works, but it can cause... Oh, that's bad. That's bad. It's not good. If I don't get something, maybe it's worth coming back. Boom. Hoop earring. Dude. All that damage for nothing. For nothing. Okay, what about this one? Well, are we sure this guy has martial arts? Maybe it's fake. Are we all out of blues or purples, whatever? Is there like one? I think there's one more coming up. One more. But I've got the thief ring on, though. I should be really lucky right now. Okay, it's a green over here. I check this out. Hang on, check this out. Check this out. Why? Dude. I swear, with some characters, corner boosts are way easier. Last chance. Boom. Sandals. No. Maybe the boss chest will have something. I'm guessing that's possible.
I need only this puppet right inside here. I need only this puppet right inside here. I need only this puppet right inside here. Take this!
My god. Those spiked boots are doing insane damage. Please! I got a Bible. Alright, should we go back in here? Already have Bible, though. I'm doing chapter 3. Now, should we do this one? Okay, what are we looking for? Get slide kick. Okay. Let's route the best chest. We can just reset over and over. Anyway, long get yes indeed. This is what Puppet Master says. It's translated now, which is kind of cool. All right, so there's the blue. There aren't that many super quick ones. So I could wait a minute. Hey, how do we feel about this route? Hang on. This seems like a really bad idea. We get these two. Then I'm gonna try and just damage them through the flames up here. Get all the way to the end like this. Maybe if I use more green or purple outfits, I'd have better luck with the green or purple chest. You are thinking outside of the box. This is like a La Mulana solution. All right. Next time. How much damage could this really do? Oh, I can't even get up here. Yeah. Nice, nice, good. Boom. Well, I'm dead. So this route is not worth. I'm going green. I don't think green's ever gonna get voted in. Might as well use some now.
Let's go.
Is this really the only place you can get slide kick? It's here?
You
Not the
too
only, but
shall
the
be
best.
my
Okay.
puppet.
Well, we're green now. Now that's more what I'm talking about. All right. Is there anything else I want to look for here? Or are we good? We good to go? So I can see the vision here, which is slide kick for movement, of course, but also you can get a 3-piece combo. Are we done, so? We're done, so. I'll scoop up this purple just in case. So I'm guessing spiked boots will also increase the damage on this thing. Sure seems like it. Hey, I got it back to back. That's unnecessary. Okay, on to chapter 3. We'll stick with green. We got lucky last time. Let's see, what are we looking for here? Alright, check this out, check this out, check this out. No, it didn't work! The whip is too slow. Wait a minute, hang on. This has got, that's a, kind of a deep cut. So in Soten, if you hold the jump button, you will rebound off of an enemy or a projectile. And if you release the jump button like that, you'll go through. They actually included that mechanic in this game. I'm surprised. That's a lot of attention to detail. How much distance can I get on this thing? Pretty good. It's pretty damn good. I can get over here for sure. I'm surprised Richter was saved for so late on the Discord, though. This guy owns. Well, looks like we're not getting lucky on this one either. If I play this one on hard mode, can I still get the somersault, or is this going to be like a normal mode kind of a deal? Is that right? They were going to make more stuff that was based on sales? Damn, it's such a shame. Is this an official game? Yes, it is. Xbox Live Arcade. Back in 2010, I think. 2011. Only greens on hard. There's one down. Right here? Oh, it's money. Never mind. It's always money. Damage. Spike boots, my goodness.
You don't belong in this world.
He said the other one. He's saying all the greatest hits. Alright, well. No somersault. That's alright. Apparently this one is worth grinding for. Let's go again. If this is an S tier, then we'll get it. So, best routing here, what is it? Man, there aren't really that many good options here. Wait, is this is a brown chest, right? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is the option. This is gonna be a little lame. I'm gonna spam sub weapons and just farm this one chest over and over until I get okay. This should be good for leveling up at least. Get ready to hear that he started this song a whole bunch. Ricochet Rock goes a little bit insane. Boom. That's the three-piece combo right there. Is that right? On PS4 and 5, you can't use the DLC. I wonder why not. On Xbox One, you can totally use the DLC. I did recover very nicely from Kerbo. I just stayed up very late that one day. I was right back on track. Okay, let's do some movement testing. I mean, this hallway is going to be even better than Chapter 10 for movement, I think. I have a couple of ideas for this. Let's go. So right level, we're just going to do standard slides. Right about 20 seconds. This idea seemed better in my head. This is gonna be slower. That's worse as well. So just regular slide kick is best. And for dive kick, let's go to chapter 10 for that, just real fast. Just to get these added to my notes. It's about 10.2 or something. That doesn't count. Definitely way better. All right, simple enough. That's what Richter's looking for. Before he gets slide kick, high dive kicks are better. Quite a bit better. So he's got that in common with Julius. I'm not sure if anyone else has that property. That makes sense, actually. Yeah, Richter could be an interesting choice for a fresh file speedrun. In fact, he seems like he's got a lot going for him, doesn't it? Back to the grind here. What's the earliest that Julius can get Omni-Eye? Five, yeah. All right, maybe this is a Richter game. Shinoa can't do this. This somersault better be worth. Better live up to the hype. We having fun yet? I'm having fun. Getting better at slide kick here. You talking about with somersault? Ooh. Mid-air canceling is one of the hardest things to balance in a Metroidvania, or kind of any 2D action game. Sounds like they didn't do a good job, which is good for us. This might take a while. Wonder what the drop rate is. My luck stat's pretty high. I wonder if someday I'll learn some of the glitches. I think I'm going to focus on glitchless. I've always preferred glitchless, but this game goes crazy with the glitches. Let me mention again, if you haven't seen it yet, Kane's run, GDQ run of this game, he's able to play it on the big stage, and it's a great run. I was there for it. It was a cool little gimmick run where it's a different character for every stage. So you got to see all the excellent variety this game has. Go check that out. In fact, I'm gonna link it. It deserves more views on YouTube.com. Hold on. Go check this out. It's good. I've resigned myself to the fact that I'll never be optimal in this game because I cannot do fast on the eye. I can maybe do everything else, but I cannot do fast. I don't even understand fast on the eye. People on the Discord are like, yeah, just mash with this particular rhythm. That's basically all it comes down to. It's crazy. I think you gotta mash faster than I'm capable of. That's always been my big weakness as a gamer, which is mash. I just can't mash. Rhythm, no problem. Complicated inputs, no problem. Mashing, I can't do it. Well, I'm happy to hear that, Kay. Like, if I was ever gonna get it, it would not be right away. I think it's hopeless, though. That's all. I'm gonna do the slow Omnia. Old Man Omnia, which is fitting for Julius. You know what's great about Old Man Omnia? Uses less MP. It's not all bad. We're sure that it's in here, right? We're looking for a somersault, which is a martial art for Richter here. Apparently the top tier. Wait a minute, I have another idea. Is it possible this is better? Doesn't look bad, I'm gonna try it anyway. Actually, this is gonna be kind of close. Basically 20 on the dot. I'll be purple next time. It's gonna be kind of close. I think this is gonna be better than very slightly. Yeah, just barely past her. All right, let's go be purple. For the purple chest. People, remember. We're getting air cancel. This is so worth. Don't even worry about it.
Let's go.
If it's even half as good as it sounds, it'll be worth the wait. Now that we're purple, it's guaranteed first try. Color RNG manip. Nope. Rick doesn't have a way to get up the Magnus points, does he? I doubt it. Monocle, fancy. I don't think getting duplicates will increase for the Belmonts, if I'm not mistaken. We are making a little bit of money. That's all we're doing. I'm starting to think this is fake news. I'm gonna go 5 minutes, then I'll complain and we'll keep going. But I'm gonna get really, really grumpy in 5 minutes. I want this though. Hey, it leveled up. Went from 1 to 2 immediately. Did you see that? I can't wait for level 3. It's gonna be awesome. Or the 3rd tier. Yeah, Patreon's dead. Just wasn't enough interest in it. So instead, we're going to be ditching all of the Patreon bonuses and all that. And we're going to focus on Twitch stuff instead. That'll be the plan. Look at that damage. Oh my god. It clears out the whole hallway. That's cool. Scale melts. At least that's a new item. Never since level, wait a minute, this is level 3? This is also where you get the Chaos Ring on hard mode. Allegedly. I've never seen it myself. Any somersaults? Any somersaults? I'll bet you there's a Richter somersault emote on Twitch. Like a Rondo or a Soden player's got one, probably. I don't think it's in this stage. Are we sure it's not hard mode exclusive? Probably isn't. These martial arts tend to be normal mode, right? Probably is here. Two more minutes, I'm getting really grumpy. You know what, forget about me being grumpy. Spice it up, gift sub. If I don't get this thing in 2 minutes, I'm gifting. One lucky CVHD fan will get a free gift sub. In this economy, free is good. Punch ya. It's like 45 seconds each. I probably have time for 2 more. A Richter is a DLC character, so you gotta purchase him. I got time for 2 more, so if it's not this one or the next one, I'm gonna gift. Speaking of gift subs, thank you, Cypher. Big gifts up to friend of the stream, Mots. Appreciate that, Cypher. Thank you for the generosity. All right, here we go. If you don't have a sub, get ready. You might win one. Boom, here it is, clutch. All right, if you want, yeah, it's been a bad RNG. It happens, though, it happens. Castlevania, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. If you want one, answer the following question. What's a good one? Which character would you like to see added first to a future CVHD DLC? Let's not include Albus since he's already in the Unity port. What do you think? Answer I like the most, I'm gifting. Just Nathan, Leon, Grant. Where is Grant, actually? Where is Grant? Now, see, Christopher's an excellent answer. Dr. Marks, I kind of like this Grant answer. I was not expecting this one. Here you go. I feel like Grant would have been a pretty good choice. We are looking for a somersault, Cranberry. Hello. Yeah, Hammer would have been the pseudo Grants. No Dynasty. Or Dynasty archetype made it in. Allegedly, you can find this thing here, but, well, it hasn't happened. All right, we'll keep doing this. 2 more minutes, I'm gifting again, and that's gonna be it. 2 more minutes. Yeah, Hammer wasn't gonna be playable. I remember reading about this. And you know, all those unused sprites, you know where they did get used? On the Castlevania Dominus Collection credits. I'm not sure if those were the unused sprites from Dawn or from CVHD. Maybe they were shared sprites. But yeah, you go check out those credits. Hammer does some crazy stuff in there. Mr. Meow, thank you very much for the first time Prime. I'm flattered. I'm sorry this content is so boring. Glad you appreciate a good farm. Thank you so much for joining. Welcome aboard. Appreciate the support. Oh, come on. Almost Prime. Good luck. Would have been hype. Yeah, luck apparently increases the odds from chests. You think maybe the thief ring is making this harder for some reason? Well, if you like this, it's going to be a lot more farming going forward for this game. Once we've seen every character, all that's left is to grind. Get some hype items. I feel like I'm getting lied to. Maybe it's actual fake news. All right, forget about the gift sub. Forget about grinding the chest stone over. Let's go ahead and get some more chests. We'll mix it up with purples and greens. That'll be more interesting anyway. Hello, Sarah. We've been doing this for like a little over an hour. Can't believe there aren't any easier chest spots here. There's this green up there. There's this one. Sounds like it's just a case of really bad RNG then. Green's more likely. Gym clothes. What else? Is that it for this? We done? There's one more green, but it's all the way over there. Probably can get that actually. Yeah. Something like this. right. This is definitely a more interesting farm. It is slower, I think, but we'll do it anyway. And I'll end up getting more experience for my sub-weapons. Damn, I didn't realize these were gonna be that rare. The dragon fireballs. Oh, I see. Let's try this. 2 would be really good. I think I've ever gone for this before. Oh, I don't know about this one. It seems hard. Blues also count as... Wait, what? Blues count as greens in single... This is the first time I've ever heard this, Luke. Are you sure? That didn't sound right to me. Really? Wow, okay. So they're only different on multiplayer then. Blues normally hold revival items in multiplayer. Ah. Is that all blues just like a guaranteed or? That was close. Well, that's great to know. Thank you, thank you. Surprised no one ever brought that up before. Okay, increases our odds very slightly. But they don't have unique drops, so you won't get the martial arts from them. Yeah, I probably just missed it in chat. You know, I can't read every message. It happens. So in other words, it is a green, but it's not gonna have a martial art. So that won't help us. Hey, wait a minute. What about these things? Oh, I have an idea for next time. Maybe she's the boneheads. Sorry, Kay, I'm lost. I think I've lost the convo. Oh, so okay, just to be clear, blues cannot have martial arts. I want to make sure that part is correct. When you say no, you mean for the dive kick strat. Okay, I think we're on the same page. So that one I will definitely try next time. I mean, it'd be kind of nice to disprove the theory just by getting it from a blue. That'd be kind of cool. Rather just get it right here, though. Oh, man. We're like 0 for 200 or something. And my luck stat's very good. Either a really bad stretch of luck or it's just a low drop rate. Alright, we'll keep them all alive. Okay, we call those boneheads in the wider world of Castlevania. That's what they're called in most games, anyway. What a fun day of Richter it's been. Who voted for this guy? I can't wait for Simon. Look, this guy will be worth the wait, I'm sure. It's just, for today, it's been a bit dull. All right, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be kind of tricky. Oh, that was so close. Huh, what am I missing here? Oh, okay, what you're thinking of assumes the faster boots. We'll see if this is even possible then. Nice. Well, this will be good for later at least. After I somehow get those from bees. Can't double jump out of a tackle kick. Let me give this one more try. That one didn't count. Next time I fall down. Not even close. All right, we're giving up on this. TLDR, nah, not worth it. If you're gonna do that, you might as well just grind this first purple. If that's even possible, it's gonna be really slow. Is that right, Levin? Okay, so fake news before. Blues do work. I'll assume blues work until proven otherwise. We're gonna say they're just regular old greens in every way. That'll be my working theory, thank you. See, we're learning some stuff. Oh, good. Oh, goody. We have a disagreement. Oh, someone's spreading misinfo, but who is it? Who is it? Oh, we got some drama. Oh, never mind. All right, thank you. Graph reading issue? Wait, what graphs? We got some graphs? No, Luke, you should post those in the Discord. I can follow along after. All right, so yeah, green chests and blues. We're gonna assume they're literally the same. Damn, this is really boring. Come on. I want the summer. We're gonna be going to like hard mode chapter 10 or something right after. Just go ultra spicy. That's a new item. Ballroom mask, at least for Richter, it's a new one. Ballroom mask. Okay, we're gonna change up the color. Chat, you pick 1 through 8. I think this will give us a new batch of luck. More RNG, different RNG. We're going with the worst color.
Let's go.
Is this Lucky Richter? Okay, let's see. White Richter with the weird headband. Maybe it'll look better in game. Like in motion. Honestly, it does, actually. Nah, I don't know, it's pretty bad. The headband and, like, the eye kind of merge together. It's weird. It does look a little better in action, at least. Dude, that would have been amazing. Just the insta. Sort of get really suspicious about this thief ring. What about going with Artemisian? Why not? Just mix it up. No thief ring. Gotta try something. My assumption is that Thief Ring is only going to help with the same way that Luck does, so it'll be a 0.6% improvement. But if there is something funky going on, I'm just going to do without that 0.6% for now. Are there more monsters in multiplayer? You mean like more enemies like on the map? Oh, you mean the stats? I'm not familiar with Fallout. What is Fallout Luck? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Is it really as bad as this? The color change does not seem to have helped much. I can't believe this. I am happy to go 25 more minutes. Then we gotta play some Circle. That's my absolute limit. The 4-hour mark is my absolute limit for this game. It's been fun, but we gotta make some progress now. Four's also got one, huh? A lot of martial arts for Richter. Oh, I can't wait to see Tackle in this game. It's gonna be fun. What do y'all think, if you're like an expert at this game? Do you think I've just gotten very unlucky here? Or is this typical? I'm gonna go back to Thief Ring after this. Very unlucky. Pretty normal. I'll go one more without Thief Ring. Very unlucky. Yeah, again, my my luck stat is going to be a lot higher than if it was like a fresh file, because of all the other DLC stuff or the other equipment stuff I've gotten. Is it possible I got it and no one watching noticed? Is that worth checking? Because if you get it once, you're not gonna get it again, right? Is that possible? Jumping it back. Okay, I haven't got it yet. Oh, you can get duplicates. Never mind. I guess that didn't really do anything. Cool pendant in a blue chest. You can get that in a brown chest for the love of God. Oh yeah, you're right. That one time I did get duplicate slides. That was a little different maybe because it was like same map. I guess you're right though. It's like same attempt rather. Sorry. Duplicates won't help out. About to get to 9 of these juice decor. Maybe I should sell some. Boom, scarf. 20 minutes. We got 20 minutes to go. It should be fine. Thief ring's going back on. I'm changing up the color again. I'm thinking red.
Let's go.
I'm going red because I'm angry. I'm irate. This does kind of look like Christopher, doesn't it? Not too far off. I mean, this is insane. This is so ridiculous. I think it's fair to say we're getting pretty damn unlucky. The drop rates in this game are not that bad, from what I've seen. I mean, you can literally just go check. At least for the enemy drops, they're not bad. They're much higher than most Castlevanias. The main problem is the sample size, I think. Like, getting all the way through Chapter 9 to fight these. That's gonna take like 5 minutes. This, though... We're getting, what, 4 chests every attempt? Still nothing. Yeah, Chaos Ring can be found here. It's a shame we can't combine them. Yeah, the only silver lining is at least we're getting some weapon experience. Eventually, we're gonna have to do this kind of stuff anyway, but this is not the most efficient. Do a full clear break of the mountain. The only problem with that cranberry is I might not have time. If we get to 350, I'll do one. How about that? In fact, I'll do a hard mode one, so we have a chance at Chaos Ring. Yes, Cypher, I saw that message. I literally responded to it. I literally responded to it. That's why when I do this stage to break the monotony in 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh, no problem. It's good info. I'm gonna switch over to hard mode and we'll give it a try. Now that one's a rare one because I've literally never gotten a Chaos Ring. Not now, and not like 4 years ago when I played this last. Now honestly, it's fine. Good to get some use out of those channel points. You can like request a Squid Game, or you can highlight your message, or like unlock an email. That's about it. Highlighting a message can be fun. You know what's not fun? Do I even need to say it? No. Let's see how many Justicores I've got right now. I'll sell what I have. I've got 9. Get rid of them. 9K money. It's good. Today is the 360's 20th anniversary. 360 was a good console. How do we feel about the 360 overall? I think it was pretty damn solid. Honestly, probably better than the PS3. I don't know. PS3 was good. Better than the Wii. Yeah, check it. Here was a premium gift sub too, I believe. You'll get some bonus emotes. Yeah, this drop rate is very sus. I don't even know if I believe in it. It's jump and backdash, right? It's not working. What are the good games on the Wii? Galaxy games are great. Prime 3's okay. I think Brawl's probably pretty fun casually. What else we got? What am I missing here? Oh yeah, Zelda's. Well, the one Zelda. Do people like Skyward Sword nowadays? That was Wii, right? Yeah. I don't know what that game is. I never played that game. Radiant Dawn. That's right. That was a good one. I want to say the remake of Skyward Sword is considered the best way to play nowadays. I think people like that one. Oh my God! We're playing Skyward Sword. Huge. All right, now I need more MP. So it was just terrible luck. That was shockingly bad. I'm going to the next map. We got 9 more minutes. I'm going to the next map. We're gonna try this thing. We're gonna try it live, okay? To celebrate, I'm going
Let's
gold.
go.
It's finally over. Now, surely I will get every other martial art instantly. Other M looks pretty fun. Alright, so the gimmick here is like... That's the gimmick. You only do it once. That's still, I can see this being very good. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. Like, look at that. That's so sick. No, creature! Rude. He was mad that I styled on him. So cool. This guy is so cool. I'm not sure it was quote-unquote worth it, but whatever, it's fine. Happy to have, very happy to have. Now you can't somersault off the ground. Oh, I see. So this is the 3-piece combo.
Welcome. Here I am.
Okay, I get it. I have not played Excite Truck. I'll look into that. Yeah, I don't know, I was never the biggest Wii fan. We're looking for purples, right? So let's get this one. I want to try this combo out here. There we go, that's it. That's an interesting and kind of awkward input. There we go. Very cool. Complicated character. Holy water. Already have. Yeah, more clips the better. Keep them coming. I'm check them all out.
What the hey?
These enemies, we gotta go hard mode. I want to try out the cool stuff, but I'm too strong. Everything dies. There we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, I can get up here with somersault probably. Dude, somersault gives you no height. Oh my god. How do I do this? Okay, I figured it out. Okay, what is the use of this?
I see you. I see you. I see you.
It's not good for movement.
I see you. I see you.
It has the worst hitbox of all time. The worst hitbox of all time. Pretty strong. You can't cancel it. I think this thing is trash. Why do we like this? Why is this good? Okay, so there are spots where you can iframe. That's the TLDR. Hey, the ghost didn't show up, or like didn't come over. I guess I was going too fast. All right. Hey, maybe this guy will come over. Come on. Come on over. Come on. By the way, I want to get tackle as well. Can I get that somewhere else? Or are we coming back here again? With what little time we have remaining? Four, 7, and 9. Maybe chapter 9 I could do. Combine that with like a search for Sonic boots. What was that combo again? Oh, well, we're not gonna find it. I'm actually gonna wait until I get uncursed. So... almost. That's it.
Blood art technique.
monster!
Boom. Okay, this is fun. Definitely need some practice on it, though. Green only in Chapter 9. We're gonna go one more try on Chapter 4. I'm gonna speedrun this. That's it for Richter for today. We're looking for tackle. Looking for tackle. At least we got uppercut and somersault. Somersault's very cool. Maybe for next time we'll continue with Richter. I think we've basically gotten everything. Is what's the thing we'll look for right now? I've already forgotten. Tackle. Is tackle the last martial art? Okay, so once we have this, we'll have a complete Richter. That'll be nice. Hello, Knight. Welcome back. Thank you very much for the 10 months of support. Happy Saturday. Thank you for the prawn. Caesar salad, yum. Wait a minute, I hate salad. I'm just being nice. I'm not a sheep. I don't want to eat grass, thank you. I never really got the appeal of salads. I mean, I'm literally a vegetarian. I don't get it. Somebody help. What's the appeal? Please help me understand. Now eat something tastier, something more substantial. My God. Caesar salad is salad with toasted bread in it. So yeah, the bread is good because it's not salad. And the salad is bad because it's salad. I don't understand. Clearly it's not meant for me. You know, I never really liked salad dressing. Maybe that's the explanation. If it's really meant as a vehicle for the dressing, that could explain it.
I see you. I see you.
Okay, what does this one do? That. Isn't that weird? You can't somersault out of that for some reason. I guess it already like counts as a somersault. How weird. But if you bounce off of a wall or enemy, you cannot somersault cancel.
What the heck?
I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you.
What the heck?
Looking like it's not gonna happen on this one. Is there one more? That's a red. That might be it. Actually, here we go. One more green. And then maybe end of stage reward, but that's gonna be it. Hopefully it's right here. Blessed Ankh. Too bad, maybe next time. Hey, how do you get to that top right corner of the map? It's gotta be some random portrait warp. Not gonna work.
Blood art technique. A painting of the south. I'll make you mine.
This is fun.
Blood art technique.
Triple hit combo. Love that damage. Hey, what happened to the iframes, man? Where are the iframes at?
I'll make you my masterpiece. Blood art technique.
You don't belong in this world.
Anyway, that was weird. Little surprise pickup right here. No, just another mask. This character is cool. We'll get Tackle next time, then we'll move on to Simon. Only on this. Oh, it's even worse than I thought. Well, if you're telling me it can be useful. Definitely not easy to use. Alright, so next time, Tackle, and it was chapters 4, 7, 9. That and then Simon. Then we're done with the overview of CVHD. And at that point, we're going to be going for Hundo, getting literally everything. I feel like we're making good progress. The problem is this game is so gigantic. Got a lot of game left to play. Thankfully, it's just so much fun. Who's ready for Nuclear? I'm seeing this in a few days. Time to go back. All right, see you in 5 minutes. One more break, and we're going to wrap up with Circle. Okay, let's go nuclear. One run that gets past the start. See what we can do with it. We're trying for that 54XX dream run. Splits a record, but I love this category. It's just so much fun to do. I'm happy to grind this down. One attempt every day. Pretty much every day. Until the miracle run happens. It's just like Mario Kart 64. Do a run every day. Hope to get that red shell RNG. Eventually you'll get it. What happened to the Patreon? I just didn't work out. I had a number in mind, like this is the number I want to hit by the end of the year. And then I'll keep it going. And didn't get close, so that's totally fine. It just goes to show you that people would prefer to keep their support on Twitch as opposed to Patreon. I thought more people would switch over. That tells me the perks were not quite as good for most people as the emotes, etc. on Twitch. Or just more of an inconvenience. Going to an alternate site to set all that up. So we're gonna focus on Twitch. I'll do stream element stuff in the near future. Subathon probably gonna have to happen. So look forward to it. Looks good. I think we're in there already. Be a good start. Yeah, let's go. Good start here. It's becoming second nature. We're getting really good at nuclear fusion. Yeah, no, I totally get that. You get the sub badges, you get the emotes. It was worth a try. I'm glad we did it. Same with YouTube live streaming. Like, it's worth the try. You can check it off your bucket list. In case it ever comes up, why don't you try this? Why don't you try that? Now I'll have a story to share about that time we tried it. But I'm gonna go with Twitch. Hello XYX, welcome to Circle. The Daily. Remember, splits are good. This is a good quality record time. Any kind of green's gonna be hard. But I'll try my best. I think that's a fine start. So a reminder, since it's later on into the stream, if you're here and you're supporting on Patreon, if you feel like you didn't get your money's worth, please do send me a DM. I will issue any kind of refund, no questions asked, for November. Just let me know. Because we are cutting it a little bit short. No more rando days, etc. for the rest of the month. At least not a Patreon rando day. Send me a DM. Bad menu. Okay, this is gonna be a bad split. Third try and then a bad menu on top of that. Could have been worse. Okay, only lost a little bit. Welcome back, Lemmy Winks. Thank you for the 10 months. Welcome to the double-digit club. Hello. This is the last thing we're doing today, but hopefully it's a good long run. There's the full 55 minutes. Nice. Big bone! Oh my god, that's always a good omen. Oh my god, maybe this is the run. Oh, I don't need the seal. Yeah, that. Yes, good. Good. Perfect alignment. my god, that was so fast. Alright. There were a couple of small issues here. I don't think this is going to be a gold, but good split. Not shabby at all. Okay, I don't need two of those. Oh my god, it is a gold. Yes. Perfectly even. Okay. So hey, we're walking away with a gold split today. Good day already. You can learn this trick, but you gotta go to college. You gotta study a little bit of science. You gotta get a PhD. This was Nathan's PhD thesis. Not a complicated trick, but it's absolutely doable. On JPN, it's quote-unquote only a frame perfect. Not even that bad. But the setup is, you know, awkward. It's amazing fun, though. If anyone ever needs some help, just hit me up. Happy to walk you through it. It's so fun. Hope the stream doesn't end right here. That'd be kind of annoying. Mind the ghosts. Oh my god. Oh my god. Got the luck ring. One more. Okay. The menuing has not been good. I'm going too fast. Another big bone. Oh, whoops. Okay, this part's been sloppy. I always miss this thing. And practice that some more. I almost need the electricity there, that would have been bad. This clock tower has been amazing. That was perfect movement. Shame the earlier part of the split was pretty bad. Jupiter, or was that Swan? That's Venus, I think. Sorry if I was alarmed. I'm not here yet. Reminder, this is gonna be on GDQ Hotfix in a few weeks, mid-December. Actually, I think it's started December. It's a couple weeks. I'll double check. I think it's December 1st. It's gonna be on Perilous Paths. GDQ's gonna see what nuclear is all about. Very excited. Hello, Lunar Rabbit. Thank you for the 17 months. Hope you're doing great today. Oh, I've had that issue happen before, actually. Yeah, it's not you, it's definitely Twitch. Well, 17, 18, whatever. Thank you for supporting once again. We'll go with what Twitch says. Say it's been 17 months. Either way, appreciate the support. I want this. Oh, dude. Better not despawn. Okay. So this is a glitch called nuclear. This is not a hack. The game is not modified in any way. I combine two of the most useless card combinations in Circle of the Moon, Imp and Quick Draw. And well, this happens. It's the greatest glitch in video game history. And so we're gonna go from nothing to a 100 totally complete file in hopefully 55 minutes or so. That's insta boom. I'm the only streamer you spend money on. Well, I'm very flattered. Very happy to hear you like the streams, man. This section's been good. Hey, what's up, Allie? Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're having a fine weekend. I think I have a run finish level 49. Definitely had a bunch finish level 51. That's if you get unlucky. But maybe 50 is the lowest I've had. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 50. Man, this play was good. PB was just better, man. Get owned. Lost almost 5 seconds. That's crazy. This is not a random. This is the normal game. Doesn't this game look normal? I don't understand. Doesn't this look totally normal? This is Nuclear Circle of the Moon. Nathan has done performed a nuclear fusion, catalyzed a nuclear reaction, and is now carrying the nuclear bomb with him. The radiation deals 9999 damage per frame, probably. It's everything on screen. Now we get a complete file and go in. The game is not modified in any way. No, you can do this on any version of the game. It's a different setup because you have to tap into some junk data, right, as part of the trick. And it's a little bit different on US versus JVN. It's actually easier and faster on JVN. But it's doable on both. It's doable on Advanced Collection or on GBA. Possible any version of the game. Mind the ghosts. Anyway, that's an Insta Diana. This split's looking pretty good. Nice. Okay, the ghosts were good. Boom. Gold! Second gold split of the run. Average Dorla. Rainbow Robe. Alright, time for some cool box puzzles. Turns out I can actually goal here by a decent amount if I can get both and get perfect luck on, oh, what's her name? One of those succubus variants. I forget which one. You gotta get an early Sage Robe. This one's Lilith. Okay, thank you. You gotta get everything. All cards, all map tiles, all items. This ain't just Hundo, this is completionist. So that's why sometimes randomly you'll see me go to like a random part of the screen. It's like, why the hell is he doing that? Either it's a for gore moment, or more likely, I'm getting a map tile. Yeah, and still only 55 minutes. Eventually it's gonna be sub 55. Hard to believe. Circle is a very, very substantial game. It's got a lot of stuff in it. In a way, what's even crazier is that non-nuclear completionist is only like 30 minutes longer. Bit slow, that's one. Both of those were very... No way that didn't work! What kind of scam was that? Oh, I'm irate. I can't believe that didn't work. I'll have to go back and check the VOD, see what happened. The frame looked to be correct. This is guaranteed time loss now. Sad. I'm going to GDQ. I'm not going to GDQ, but this is going to be on GDQ Hotfix. There's only one Castlevania at GDQ. You want to know what it is? It's a good one. It's a bid war. Friend of the stream, Lonely. Gonna be doing Dawn of Sorrow. It's finally getting back in. It's gonna be either All Bosses Soma or All Bosses Julius. It's gonna be a cool bid war. Both of those are great, so make sure you get your money in and vote on which one you like the best. And that's it for Castlevania, sadly. Cringe. Oh, it did get down there. I doubted myself. Wait, did I not get the Sage Robe? I totally didn't. Glad I came back for it. There's the Mindy Axe. Uh-oh. It's starting already. Oh, this could be potentially big time loss. Damn. Where's that Sage Robe? I'm already losing time. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, not good. This is about a 1 in 5. So, it's not like super unlucky, but it's adding up. 9999 damage, can't really fix the RNG. There it is, we're gonna be plus a minute here. Actually, maybe more than that. But there is one split later where I can save 70 seconds. They're gonna have to get that instantly, if we even get that far. Damn, we're so far behind. I can't believe that. Oh, well. Plus 82 or something. That is rough. 1, 2, 3. You know, the RNG today has just been consistently bad. It was bad in ReBirth. It was really bad in ReBirth. It was really bad in CVHD. Shockingly unlucky on that martial art. Now in Circle, first major farm of the run. It's a complete dud. Unlucky Castlevania today. But I'm lucky. I got to play such great games. A lot of fun, a lot of resets. I guess it all evens out. We'll get lucky here. Oh yeah, this is definitely execution heavy. This is basically, because there's no combat, it's all about good, crisp movement. It's the most important thing. That, you gotta get all the glitches first try. There's our Heart Mega. Is that how it works? Or we do? Best luck ever next time. Splits a record. We're just going for better record time. I want to get the God run in this. I love this category. I don't want to move on too soon. I want to get a God run 54. All right, Mudman's coming up. Scariest part of the run. The enemy that has killed the most runs of any enemy in this game. You might think to yourself, how is it possible to stop the run? You're doing 9999 all the time. Well, if you get hit, the nuke goes away. But then how is that possible? Well, certain enemies can spawn in, and they're intangible until they fully spawn in, so they can trade with you. Ghosts can, zombies can, but most importantly, the Mudman can. This is not an official mode, this is a glitch. A very substantial glitch. Here we go. But it's a variant of Thief mode. That's why all the drops are going crazy. But you can combine nuclear with anything that has cards. So anything but fighter mode. You go nuclear shooter mode, nuclear magician, whatever. All right, here we go, one more. Yes? Okay. Very nice. Then mind the ghosts. Good. So the run can finish. I'm not sure it will. We're already way behind. This might get Mercy killed. Gotta be a good Pluto. Stop the bleeding here. Oh, that's good. That's real good. And that's literally perfect. Boom. That's the gold. Very nice. Yeah, I will absolutely just suspend, or rewind rather, if that happens. No big deal. What's crazy about this glitch, this is a new glitch. I mean, relatively speaking, this game's been out since 2001. The glitch was discovered in 2022 by Algorithm. Still a new glitch. It took a La Mulana speedrunner to actually find this thing finally. The developers do not know about this. I hope that someone has spread the word to the former members of Konami Kobe. That's a great studio, very underrated studio. I want them to know about it. You know, they made Castlevania 64. They made Konami Crazy Racers. If you whip and you don't spin, the run is over. Oh, that's brutal. Look how close I am to the edge here. So I'm gonna have to go for this now. That is a shame. Yeah, all my setups are messed up. That's gonna be 30 seconds of time loss right there. So go ahead and say we're plus 90. That can happen though. Oh, no more Patreon command. I killed that. But the TLDR is Patreon is dead. We're going to be focusing on Twitch. So if you want to support, just subs are fine. Or just following. Or just watching. Really, anything's cool. But no more Patreon. It's donezo. That was like last pixel. Barely worked. You know, it was worth a try. But I think there's a reason most speedrunners don't have one. In fact, hardly anyone. I'm not sure which enemy has the most HP in the whole game. I mean, definitely Dracula. How much does Dracula have again? I forget. X-Wax, do you know how much Dracula's got? Both forms included for Dracula too. There's that diamond armor. That's huge. I absolutely needed a first try. That's massive. Maybe the run's not totally dead now. No channel point redemptions. Because then we'll just end up with a clog. It'll be like a 100 rando Q immediately. Yeah, this could have been worse, but that one mistake with the lever really cost me. Could be splitting at the end of this room. Alright. Best possible is already at 56, so we need some golds. In fact, if I don't gold this way, I should probably just call it a day and quit, but we'll see how I'm feeling. It's on life support right now. Nah, no more random requests in general there, regardless of the tier. What I'm gonna try to do is whenever we do have a random day for fun, I'll just try and pick out some good ones. And maybe we'll do something like the, you know, back to back to back to back, where we just play all 8 of them in a row. Stuff like that can be fun. Just not an every week kind of a deal. Come on. Man, this is some sloppy movement. Not the time for it. Yeah, this movement sucks. It's trash. The run is trash. If by some miracle I PB this thing, I don't even care. This won't like beat the run. we go. I mean, it absolutely must be a first try to have any kind of a shot. Hard required. If so, it'll be a gold, I think. Because some of the new movement is definitely faster. I don't think I saw a card there. Did you see a card? I don't think I saw a card. Damn. Hey, but thank you, Saya. More importantly, a gift sub to Circle Superfan. XYX, thank you, Saya. It's very kind, appreciate the support. Hey, Run's dead. It's so, dude, it's so dead. I'm not gonna continue this. I'm not continuing this. I'm sorry, I can't continue this. By the time I got to the arena, it'd be plus 2 minutes. That's just not worth continuing. Not today. Today was not the day, but I want to thank everyone for hanging out. If you enjoyed the stream, please do consider following the channel. This is my full-time job, really does help me out. It'll let you know when I go live next, which is going to be tomorrow. We'll definitely do another nuclear run tomorrow for Sorrow Sunday, along with Dawn and Aria, and some other things too. Hope to see you there. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Catch you next time. Bye-bye.